Thank you, Shadow. Hi. Where would I be without yous? More coffee. Need for caffeine intensifies. How? Excuse me. Wait, what's that? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Oi. I'm alright. Woke up late, somehow quite odd. How's you? Wait, you mean you actually got to sleep in? I mean, it was a late night though as well, wasn't it? Might that have something to do with it, maybe? I'm doing okay, yeah. Yeah, no headaches, no I mean I slept for like 8 hours straight. So it's one of those instances where I came off this about I want to say like 4 a.m. 5 a.m. I think it was like 4ish or somewhere in the middle. Late night, I don't like sleeping in. Late because late night, yes. Do you feel really weird and stuff when you do? Does it knock you off your, like, you know, routines and stuff? So yeah, after I came off this, it was another case of I essentially just went into the bedroom and just lay on the bed. And I was out within minutes. Didn't even take my meds or anything. I was just... It's rare for me to have a full 8 hours of sleep and not have to be medicated for it. No, I'm just concerned it'll keep me awake all night. Ah, okay. I follow you. I follow you. Somebody made a little bit of a mistake there, it sounds like. Ooh, we sold some stuff. Nice. What did we sell? Oh, a load of ink. Awesome. And another hammer. Cool. We'll take you. I think we sold stuff on all our pandas. How far through your alt did you get? Like, did you manage to... I know you came off when we were chatting and stuff, but like... Up to Satasha. Yeah. Cool. I think I've got Copper Belt to do. Is where I go up to. I may be wrong, I'm not sure. I don't have to level it, just felt like it for it. Yeah, yeah. I'm the one that's got to level it up, haven't I? So and get past the Ifrit in there. Hi Tulu. How are you, my friend? Hail and well met, everyone. Well met to you as well. I don't know if you guys seen the intro, but I changed the intro up a little bit. I put all of our screenshots we've been sharing into it. Yeah, only you have to get past Ifrit to make an FD. Yeah. How you faring, Glow? Nice to have you with us, my friend. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the prices. I'm not gonna adjust the prices today. I'm just gonna leave them all. But we will assign ventures. And obviously we'll take away whatever monies they have. You have a little bit. Sold something with you. What was it? Some lumber. Cool. Cool. I just returned from a bike tour. Not sure if I should take a nap or power through with caffeine. Ooh. How is your body feeling? Are you feeling sore and stuff, or? Because sometimes if you're feeling sore and drained, power through with caffeine and fishing. I love the mindset, Shadow. I love the mindset. I got woken up by the kitty ninja jumping through zoomies off the headboard of the bed onto my stomach, knocking the wind out of me. It was a full-on like body slam wrestling move. It was. Why am I in there? Don't need to be in there. That's us in the background. Yeah, that's right. It's still going. That's what. I haven't changed over yet, have I? Sorry, guys. Thank you. There we go. Yes, I changed the background slideshow a little bit to include all of our screenshots that we've been sharing. I hope that's okay, because obviously, if you guys don't want your screenshots in, let me know and I shall remove them. Today, I swear to God, like I'm just all over the place today. Well, twice I've been here. I don't need to be in there. Sound venture. There we go. Hunting. Assign. And away you go. Ooh, a little bit more money's on here. How'd you sleep? So normally I have to take a little bit of. I have to take my meds, my medications, at night time, and they have sedative effects, like moderate sedative effects. Every so often though, like last night, I get so tired, I just wander into the bedroom and plop myself on the bed, and I'm out within seconds, and then I sleep for like 8 hours straight, which is a regular, like a good sleep pattern for me. 8 hours. And it's rare though that it happens where I'm unmedicated. So I woke up with the cat ninja jumping on me, like I was saying though. She had this room, she ran the full length of the flat a couple of times, and then came down, and she likes to run into the bedroom, run over the headboard, and then down onto the floor, and then back up onto the bedroom windowsill, and then back out the same way again. She done that a couple of times, and then like she stopped as she got halfway through the headboard, and I'm lying there like 3/4 asleep, and I look up, I'm thinking, that's not the cat, is it? Please don't jump on me. And just as I say jump to myself, next thing I know, I've got paws pile driving into my stomach, knocking the wind out of me. She full on body slam ninja jumped me. And she knows she did. She's currently hibernating out cold in a favorite box. Yes. Bless her. So I got attacked by the ninja. How was your evening and your night for you, Lou? My dog always wakes me by licking my hand. Oh, that's so cute, Shadow. Lou, I have to say, after reading your little discussion about your health, your lack of interest in the UI system, you're the first player I've ever met that completely just wants rid of all of it. I mean, including the health bars. Wait. That made me giggle when I seen that. I was like, oh wow, okay. That's such a you thing though. Hay feverins be affecting me today. I've run out of antihistamines. I accidentally took the last of them yesterday and I did not realize. Yep. Let's sort your adventure out. I think it's more cinematic that way. It is, yeah. Press screen lock, it'll remove all UI. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Shadow, yeah. I also like playing with the controller for smoother camera movement. You know, I'm never one of these that's like, you're playing on controller or anything like that. You know, like if you play the game how you want to. I do agree with what Shadow was saying though in the Discord chat. There is some stuff that is going to be like important later on if you do want to do the bigger stuff with us, where you will need to know health bars and things. This, even when it's busy, all right, this server feels empty compared to the one we were sitting in that we were in last night. Like, yeah, this was what it looked like empty on the other server. Cute Lala giggle. Hey. And that paused as well. That's awesome. Let's see. I also like I'll try Shadow. I'll try my very best not to wipe you. Doesn't mean it's not gonna happen either way. A camera. Yeah, a camera. There's so many different emotes in this, so. Okay, so I am planning on pushing main story today. And maybe ending the stream with some fishings. Yes, because we're gonna go a little bit later tonight. Good afternoon, Coffee. Working on the move, and I'm knackered as all heck. I hope to catch a stream a bit later, but for now, have a good stream. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope it's going smoothly, and I hope it's going safely for you all. And I hope you're lifting stuff properly and you're not hurting yourself any. Yeah, sending you all of the caffeine. Yes. Lou is on a diff server as well now, so you might be worth hopping over to Ryden for fishing when you get to it. Yes, that's a good idea actually. We'll do that. Yeah. Thank you, Shadow. Absolutely. How about we do that from now on then? When we want to do the fishings, we hop over to the new server. If Lou has re-unlocked fishing again. Yes, that's a fair point, yes. You did restart in Limsa, Lou, didn't you? I'm in so much pain, but I refuse to let the pain be on the mother of that. Yes, Coffee. Good man. I absolutely get that. Good on you, sir. Fishing trip is in 1 hour 33, right? On the server, it probably is, yeah. I can go double check. Because I'm almost there anyway. It just went away, yes. Ah, okay. So... yeah, on the new server, Lou. If you've started in Limsa, go and re-unlock fishing again. If you want to join us later. Red Panda. Because we will be, as Shadow said, we will be hopping over to the new server later. And doing that. For now, I'm going to go and continue the main story. Cool. Cool. Yes, Coffee, even though you're in pain and you want to push for it, my friend, please be careful, yeah? Like, make sure you lift with your legs and you keep your back straight. And don't lift anything on your own that's too heavy for you alone. God, I sound like a health and safety briefing. Oh, wrong way. I've decided to ditch most of my furniture when I move. Maybe sell for a couple tens. How come, Shadow? Oh, that's a picture of me. I've had a lumbago, correct term, once. I helped my cousin move. Lumbago. I don't know what lumbago is. Oh, you mean in real life, Shadow? Sudden intense pain. I thought you were meaning in game, Shadow. Copy. Let's have a look. See, I've never heard that term before. Lure. For sure, it's a new term for me. Yeah. Lumbago, commonly known as lower back pain, is a condition characterized by pain and stiffness in the lower back region. It can range from a mild ache to severe debilitating pain and may be acute or chronic. Lumbago can be caused by various factors, including muscle pain, muscle strain, poor posture, or underlying spinal conditions. Ooh, not pretty. Not pretty. Speaking as somebody who has severe chronic back pain, it is and next to nothing helps apart from massages and like proper deep muscle stimulation. Like, yeah, it is always pays to take the time to do that little bit extra to make sure you're lifting properly, for sure. Yeah, Shadow, I had no idea you were moving. Are you moving far? I don't have a car, no license, and a lot of the furniture isn't really the style I'd want in a new place. I get that. I absolutely get that, yeah. And then Lou says, I got rid of most of my furniture the last time I moved as well. Actually, yeah, I remember you moving, Lou, quite recently, wasn't it? It was only a little while back. You like your apartment better now? Just easier to buy new stuff. I want to leave this city, yeah. Is it too many bad memories and all that? Of course, you don't have to answer. You just say that you just wanna. Haven't been born here and lived majority of my life. With the loss of my dad, it's a massive black hole in the center of the city for me. Yeah, yeah. Huh. So a complete fresh start for you. Plus the city is getting pretty dangerous. Really? Are you a country girl? Like, is that what you prefer, like being out in the countryside? And the houses are small AF for max rent prices. That's the problem. One big problem with living in the cities, isn't it? I mean, Lou, you live out in the near the woods and stuff, don't you? Or maybe in them, considering you were saying that you get to go out and sit in the woods and do your work on your laptop and stuff. Which I'm jealous about, sir. Oh, I've got ice cubed Dr. Pepper. So it is lovely and cold. Because it is blistering hot. It's not sunny. It looks like it's actually going to rain, so we may be in for some thunderstorms here, but it is blistering hot. And very close outside. Oddly enough, my head is cold. Honestly, I don't know. It's one of the biggest cities of the Netherlands, so all I know is big city. Yeah. That's very fair. Of course. Indeed, my rent here is half that of my friends in the sea.
To find your stola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the... Though we seers
Whoops.
can commune with them through
Sorry.
feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Yes, love. Yes. The entire cast has. Sorry. Ignore what I just said. Mr. Dragoon, sir, you look awesome. You look like a robotic Estinian. Or a cyborg Estinian. That's so cool. I'm sure there's a memorable story going on, and I'm just completely ignorant. Heavansward's story is absolutely phenomenal, mate. Like, yeah. I'm glad that you're not really remembering it too much, because when you come to do it, if you come to do it, you're in for one hell of a treat. For sure. So, how goes your drawing and stuff, Shadow? Have you had time to do any more? Ah, you're there. Okay, let's just run up. Yeah. I always feel like this is the music you would get if you put a bunch of Tonberry Lalafels in the room together and just said relax. Try not to murder each other. No, when I was going to draw, a streamer asked me to join on a whale hunt. My bad. We streamers be having the worst timings, honestly. All the best, depending on how you feel about that. But yeah. She actually does look like this somewhat, doesn't she? Stola. I like that. So I'm curious, are you going to transfer your character over to writing? Yes, Lou, I am. Yeah. I need to wait for the first 90 days of the character to be over before I do it. The reasoning being with everything that happened with Billy and everyone, they're on this server and I don't think they're playing a game at the minute.
Let us begin.
But like, we've completely cut ties, so I don't want to be running around and just seeing them and anything. It'll just be awkward.
If you would.
Plus, the markets are better. The queue times are far better. from what I've seen on the light side. So yeah, I normally play on the light data center anyways. The only reason we went with this server was because
Hearken
Connor
to
picked it.
me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Sounded like she said live stream there instead of live stream. I was like, yes, give me your souls. Yes. Wow. So we currently have, I think, 50-ish days, 55-ish days, something like that.
Please,
No.
Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
I can't math. What's 90 take away 35-ish?
There.
Yeah, about 50-something days.
Now!
I love the effects of the water now. The light on the water. There she is. Yes, exactly, Lo. Yes. Yeah, yeah. And like I was saying with coffee last night, I was fully expecting you guys to be proper members of the FC and everything as well. If nobody had brought it up, I was just gonna ask you, alright? Yeah, exactly. Well, for now, yeah, but I mean, might end up doing the same thing like you've done, Shadow. Might split that character off to go form another FC. Down the line for extra subs.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
And with it being, I was gonna say actually, with it being a different server data center, I wonder if you could have the same character names and
All that
stuff as the ones
remains
on
is
here.
to pray, my friends.
I don't think you could. Actually, now that I think about it. Every server can have one. The names. If it's taken already, it will force you to change it. Ah, okay. I see. I follow you, Shadow. I follow you. Oh, Tataru. I love. Excuse me. All the other characters care, but I love how deeply Tataru actually feels it. Like, she properly deeply cares about everyone. Little surprise for her. Little hoppy jumps. I've already placed orders for these items. Can I ask you to retrieve them for me? It's one with the Leatherworkers Guild and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva Geba and brother Somiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Cool. I could make 8 weeping angels in light, for example, 1 on every world. Oh god, don't start multiplying them. What happens when you travel to a different server and there's already someone with your name? You'll get a message that your name is taken. Ah, okay. And then you'll have to change it before you're allowed to log in. Right. Or you mean if you only visit? Visiting, yes. If you visit, both are allowed to exist. Ah, okay. Right. I follow yous. Did I just see a chicken man? No. I thought he, for some reason, my brain went to him having like a chicken hat, helmet, glamour on. We're just gonna ignore that. These are giraffes, not chickens. Eight weeping angels next to each other, with a tomberry in the middle. Oi. We will see what we all see what we want to see. Well, I want to see like a couple of million quid in my bank account. That doesn't seem to materialize. I call shenanigans. In a nice cottage out in the wilds, in the woods, with a stable internet connection that gets food delivered. Apparently Tataru has balls of steel. I love that. Oh, that's not the exit. There we go. Oh, that's not the way either. Come on, Kyle. Jesus. That happens to me all the time too. What, the exit thing? Or stuff not materializing for you? Oh, why did I know you were going to say that? Tom Berry wanders into the Conjurer's Guild. Sounds like the start to a horror movie. But mainly the exit, yeah. I do it all the time. I'm terrible for it. Wow. Kind of tells you just how badass Ishtola is. Or Yishtola. I'm gonna keep calling it Ishtola. Feels weird just to try to say it differently now. After years and years and years of saying it. God, it's getting so close here. Ah, yeah. Okay. This music is so relaxing. Reaper's item delivery service. Please use us again. Is there a way I can lock this into place? This bubble. I keep moving it by mistake and I don't mean to. God, it's so gonna rain. I hope it does. Don't think so.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
No.
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you.
There
I
it
don't
is.
like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Get out. Get. Good. Very nice to see an embassy that's been in the game since the very beginning. Ishtola is one of my absolute favorites. She is waifu. Yes. Oh, she looks badass. Good job, Tataru. I don't remember that armor looking like that before. So cool.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Of course she knows. Of course.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
I love the lighting in
A
the
leading
background.
figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
New area. I remember her. If it's... Yeah, I remember her. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. Oh. I've no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. Matoya. Matoya. That's where my giant hat comes from. I thought it was, you know. I thought it was. I do remember her. Moreover, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Elise and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. Excuse me. We remained only until Exodus, and I have not returned since. Okay, guys, I've got a question. Would you prefer me to just let this stay on auto and read it in my head and let you guys try and read along, or would you prefer me to read it out like this? Because I'm actually doing okay reading now since everything changed recently. And I don't mind doing it. So it's to be a homecoming then. As fine as I say that, as fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. In general, viewers prefer to be read to. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll start doing that then. Ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective. Ishtola, Ishtola? I suppose I'm gonna have to learn to read properly, Anna. Anyway, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Yes. I should have my glasses on. Can't remember where I've put them. Back to Ishgard we go. Yeah. Tommy says hello. Or bye. Depending on how you want to see that. The world seems so big. This whole time Tomberry is still there looking like, should I stab him? Often. I always think that. Isn't that like the default idea for Tomberries though? Like, yeah. It's default behavior for us. With a knife and everything. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Ishtola and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfella. Nice, we finally get to go through that doorway now. Cool. It's weird though, it's there, But we're starting on the complete opposite side of the map. It's supposed to make sense because we're going to come through that area, aren't we? So, the one where we went through and you got left behind. Yes. No, is it? No, that was the one up on the rocks. Where I was thinking I was going to be smart and beat the game a little bit, and I was asking Coffee to give me a taxi ride through. Because I couldn't fly in that area yet. This one, I just got to the barrier, like the thing, and there's a straight up barrier there. You can't go through the door. A long soak in a live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Oof. But rest assured, my strength has returned to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Almost 68. Wow, a spy-hander. I want to see what that's actually like. Ah, my eyes! Oh, that actually looks pretty badass. Too bad we can't use it. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlene. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian Hitlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. I used to know someone who could get out of the map and took me to Aetherites I should have never been able to unlock. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's sneaky knowledge is. Sneaky knowledge. Today, we are riding the chair. Looks so good. Are mounts account wide or character bound? Most bought ones via store are account wide, others are not. Wrong buttons. Press the right buttons, Cal. Come on. Yeah, it's open now. Cool. I'm unsure if I remember this area much. Been literal
to the
years.
Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Wow.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls
It
from
gets
across
better.
the northern seas.
I do remember this place. Yes.
To the city of Charlene, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Shadow. Isn't this where the Alexander stuff is later on? Montoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Yep. I thought it was. Because I remember seeing like the area, but never actually doing it. And the Idleshire. Ah, yes, that's right. Yes. I think with this, we also get to do our mining quest as well. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, nice. We do. Oops, I needed that. Come on, Bruce. Right. Okay, so that's where we're going. So we need like this. Why does the BGM sound really loud? It's up at 65. I normally have it down at 50. I know I changed it the other day, but there we go. Ah. I had the volume up super high as well. Hey, volume mix should be a little bit better now. Yeah, it's the mount music. But you wonder why the music sounds different. If you stand still, it's low volume. Ah. How cool is that? But if you move it, it starts playing louder. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Thank you, Shadow, for pointing that out. Wow. Actually, I was gonna say we kind of need to see what the damages they might do, but we are a little bit higher than them. 3 levels until stage. I know, I can't wait. You're being kidnapped. Not the first time. Actually, I'm gonna walk. I kind of want to hear the music. Ooh, the fire bombs. Okay. Well, putting honestly, yeah, because I'm nearly finished this level, so yeah. Magitech armors. I thought I said Stormtrooper, doesn't it? Says Sharpshooter. Star Wars in the brain. How good does that look? That's the area I was talking about, wasn't it? It's a good thing you're almost in Idleshire, or you wouldn't be able to do a Sage Quest. Oh, is that where they are, is it? Oh, there comes the rain. Just a sec. I'm gonna get up and open the curtains and the window on the other side of the room just to get some air, some cold air for. Be 2 seconds, guys. Oh. Huh, the window's already open. Okay. The temperature drop outside is awesome. Well, it starts in Limsa. Yeah, because I've seen the quest in Limsa. Yeah. But it goes to Idleshire. Thank you. Quite quickly. Right. Hey, look at that. Raining outside, raining in game. Perfect timing. Well, there's our level 68. What's that say? You acquire hyper light speed. Well, it's hyper light speed. Is that a trait? Yes. Reduces light speed recast time to 60 seconds. Oh, awesome. Cool. The weather sync, yeah. It's like I've got game, like magic powers for the game. Sync up and stuff. I love that sound. I've got so many memories of playing around in here. That's a great feeling, that when like you get memories back. Oh look, Ishtar and Alfie. Hi. They should have some dialogue there. It's weird that they don't. Oh, it's like actually properly coming down out there. Good. This kitty, bless her, she's like came out of a box, seen the rain, and she's like, "You're okay?" Is there some thunder maybes? Is there some thunders? Yeah, I think there might have been some thunders because she's scared, bless her. It would not surprise me with how hot it is. It's an Ivy full of storm of a heat wave. Yes, we've been due thunderstorms for like last week. We did have a pretty nasty one the other week. Something did just fly by me, didn't it? But yeah, so for at the minute though, like it's been very it's been building. Hi, let's put the cam on. Hi, you okay? You alright? It's just the rain. Well, she's really not sure. Bless her. She's not normally like this. Spy. Hi. Spy. I don't know if you can see how, I don't think you can, but she's like really... For a second, I'm just going to close this window a little bit, just so she doesn't escape out. You're very scared. Are you okay? Alright. What's a good girl? Is that okay? See? There we go, you're okay. Yes, you are. Bless her. She was like, I don't know what that noise is. It's scaring me. It's very loud. And then the cars come by, and so she was asleep, bless her. So I think if the thunder cracked a little bit and I didn't hear it, like, it's probably gotten her good. Whoa, the weather sync, they do if you click on them. My friend's dog was the same during thunderstorms. Yeah. She hasn't really experienced them much before, though, like, apart from like the other night when we had them, with her still being very young. So it's all completely new for her. Right, guys, do that sound okay if I put the microphone like here? Does that sound alright to you? Once I stop fiddling with it. Whenever I'm speaking, I don't sound too far away or anything. Lou, did your friend go and help them? Like, go and pet them and make sure they were okay and let them know that they're safe and stuff? Or did they just leave them be? Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Shollian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. If it falls to us to seek enlightenment. Depends on what's happening in game, I'd say. At the moment, I can hear you just fine. So when the action and stuff is happening, how does it sound? Is it hard for you to hear me then? Obviously, just now you can't tell because I've moved the microphone, but before now. Because it's a few inches further away from my face, and it is quite a sensitive mic as well, so... Oh, didn't read that. Upon arriving at these shores, they establish a camp for the scholarly endeavors. That was hard to say. Over time, this camp grew into settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's greatest city-states. Okay. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Shollian has become an empty husk of her former self. Sure. Uplander is mistaken. Shollian has new keepers. Is on cusp of new age of glory. Oh, that's right. We get a little goblin bro, don't we? Right, so because I've moved where the microphone is, guys, if you do start struggling to hear me, please let me know, yeah? And I'll move it back. Goblins head to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken, muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Okay, and the rain is stopped. Damn, I was hoping we were going to have more. And it stopped in game 2. Your home, when last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Angry gobbles. Angry gobbles. You tell him. What's spoken, Gollum? My parents, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. He looks so sus. If that's truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Did she go back in the box? I think the cats went back in a box. Nope, there she is. Oh. She's on the table where I normally put my feet for her. Aha. And it's raining again. Where are we on the map? Huh? Are we not there? Ah, we're in town. Okay, there we go. That is Odin's Mount. Pretty sure the name is, like, the horse's actual character name is Ixion. I don't know if that's what the mount is called though. That's an electrified griffin horse. I've been invited to a state banquet. I'm moving up in the world. Woo! You doing the story a little bit, are you? Wow! An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Go up to where you were on Chaos. Oh, good. Thank you for coming to join us, Lou. That's awesome. As soon as I've got the FC set up, I will be sending everyone invites. Reaper? The Reaper? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Now I'm waiting on the other shoe dropping here. Drat. Of all days to forget to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total bunkin. Oh. But wait. Dare I ask? No, I daren't. You've got a fan. Yeah. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the main harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind, a pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts, a task far beyond the abilities of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. Wow. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you, could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. Wow. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Ruinas and tell Chloe Boy, wow, you're there to help. My reading skills as I progress through the like doing this should get so much better. Did I say Chloe Boy? I meant Chloe Aliopo. Wow. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. Oh, but I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-da. Oh, ta-ta. The Chloe Tales. Big chunks of XP by Doom. I don't remember seeing the book. We'll get the crystal first, and then we'll go and do that, and then we'll continue the MSQ. Get our little legs up here. There we go. I love how this one looks like goblified. I don't know how to pronounce half of Luke's names, and the pirate speech here isn't helping either. So my issue, I do fine. I've given up on all the names, and Liam's like, yeah, I'm the same. I do pretty much okay reading stuff until I think I say something different or I pronounce something a slightly bit different, and then my panic sets in and I start stammering over that word. It's horrid, and I am terrible for it. Terrible. It's equal parts of mental health stuff, but also parts of I believe this might be something like, obviously, like the confidence stuff we were saying, but I also believe it might be, also waiting to be tested for autism. to see if I'm on the spectrum. And I think it's that might have something to do with that, because I did have speech therapists and stuff growing up because I was really struggling with it. Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire. Okay, doesn't help when they speak broken English as well. Cold air breeze, lovely. The limbs and names, though, some of the names in the game are just like someone's walked across the keyboard with the hands and just pressed enter. What have we got here? Guess. Greeting. Excuse me. No, but I can change the camera back now because she isn't sitting there. Greetings to you. I'm Alfino de Levelure, and I may introduce my companions. The Reaper and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. I love the purple hair. Well, finding the main bridge collapse, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfax and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. My first teachers thought I wasn't able to talk. In reality, I just didn't want to talk to them. I get that, Shadow. I get that. Yeah. Like, why talk to people if you're just going to be met with, like, negativity and people questioning you constantly and, like, telling you like you're not doing something right and all of that. Especially when you're young. Sometimes it's just too much input as well, isn't it? Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time afore treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowface and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. No, they legit thought I couldn't speak. Wow. So, why did you not want to talk with them? Did you just like? Was that a case of you just not wanting to, or was there a reasons, or? That's what happened after we Charlene's departed. Also, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well, for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day by day, day and night. I had no interest in talking to them in general. Pretty much not giving a care into the world for them really. Yeah. Give me off vibes. Ah, okay. And in hindsight, those vibes were right, because one of them apparently kicked my brother when he was in a class. Wow, that's bad. That's crazy. Deal. Uplanders desire mutual understanding. Yes. Best way to understanding is helping one another. I love that. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowface and his people. These kind of things shouldn't happen anymore. Yeah, they shouldn't, should they? Good old Christian school still do. That's crazy to me. How that still goes on and it's still allowed. Well, it's not allowed, but it still goes on. In all fairness here, if this was to happen in any schools around the area like where I live, I can guarantee you the pupils would be attacking the teachers back. They would be defending themselves. They wouldn't stand for it. I saw one teacher pull my cousin backwards from his chair against the desk behind him. That's very dangerous. A big enough shock to someone's back can stop them breathing, and not just knock the wind out of them, but it can like really stop them breathing. And they let us all wait in the rain until we were all neatly paired together, standing exact amount of space apart, and sang the daily Bible song. During my time in school, I've witnessed something like that twice, and both times the teachers got reprimanded. Yeah, one of the teachers I had when I was when I first moved from Scotland down to here, her name was Miss Noble in primary school. So we would have been 10, 11 at the time, and she had a bit of a temper on her, and it was known like, you know, she's a brilliant teacher, just don't break a temper. Or don't make her angry. And essentially, one of the things she liked to do is if people weren't paying attention or they fell asleep in a class, which, you know the anti-shatter clear plastic rulers? You can bend them and they're just like, they get the little white marks on them and stuff. She would walk by and she would get them and she would whack them off the edge of the table and shatter them. She would hit them that hard, she would like smash them. And of course the bits would go into the pupils and stuff, but like it would make a hell of a noise because she would hit them like as hard as she possibly could. Pouring rain, by the way, that's mental, Shadow. Here we just got told that we were lying and parents believed it. Wow. I think because my dad went through all of that as a kid, and worse, like, we were very lucky we didn't have much of that to contend with. In my school, that would land on your hands instead. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we were lucky. Hooray, we're making monies. We sold to a fish. Cool. Many golems prowl Idleshire. I can't say can't say Idleshire properly most times. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Cool. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes. Sharlayan should know best way to deal with creatures. Shadow says I transferred schools after the 5th year at least. Teachers said I was never sick in class, and I always refused to give. And they always refused to give me my asthma medication. Meanwhile, my asthma was really bad in those years. That's horrendous. That is really, really bad, Shadow. Asthma can, like, as obviously you well know, and many of us know, like, asthma can be extremely life-threatening if asthma attacks aren't dealt with properly. That makes me properly angry for you. Yeah, I agree, Lure. It is properly messed up. That's bad. That would be the same as like if a kid had epilepsy or something, like withholding the epilepsy meds if they had to take them. Went to public school after that. That's messed up. Absolutely. So we are to eliminate golems. That should be a simple enough affair. Famous last words, Ishtar. Famous last words. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of Exodus, it was Noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Wow, noughts and crosses. It's a shot of command for your sentinels. Let's divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the coded command noughts and crosses to unmask. Let's see. Noughts. Oh, I can't copy and paste it. Right, we'll keep that there for now. Was it better for you in the public school, Shadow? Wait, what quest have I? Alright, that's a crafting quest, okay. Yeah, had a great time there. Oh, good. I'm glad. And a little hop as we shout at him. No? And say, we are in say. Oh, I spelled it wrong. It's N-O-U-T-S. There we go. Bye-bye, Gollum. Yeah, had a great time there. It was a school determined to share culture and creativity with to kids too. Remember my first Americans there? That's awesome. That's so much better. That's what schools should be. A place for you to meet new cultures, new people, and learn and make friends. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Waha. Right, we've got one more up here we need to see. And there's an Aetheryte shard as well. I love the music in here, or the pipes. Again. So unfortunately for me, when I first moved down here from Scotland, I was bullied heavily for across the next 3 years in terms of school. To the point where I would walk in one side of the school in the mornings and walk straight through the schoolyard and straight out the other side and just go on a wander for the whole entire school day. Yeah, I was the only one who already knew how to speak English, and they came over with our teacher transferring for them to give us a special basketball class. That's cool. So yeah, I had a very rough time for different reasons than you, of course, but yeah. And then like the third year in school came, and puberty hit, and like I was saying, I shot up and I bulked up a bit, and funny enough, I started fighting back, and that was when it all changed for me. People started approaching me as friendly and like wanted to talk and like actually wanted to meet and stuff, you know, and I found computers and photography and fell in love with them. But I'm glad, Shadow, that you managed to actually have like a proper school experience after all of that hardship. I really am. Hey there, lady, I'm Chloe Aliopole. And who might you be? She's a cat lady. Blah 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 blah. The Reaper. The Reaper. From all the stories. Wow, you're like a legend, a real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. If you keep talking like that, our head's gonna swell up to the size of the entire screen, girl. We won't be able to move and play the game properly. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them, I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mummy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. Oh, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories, she stops crying, and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. Oh, it must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Yes. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sorts of things? Well, stones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my mandragora pen. That's all mine. So, do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Wow. Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It will be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, and by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from your stories. Awesome. Shadow. I was actually pretty good at basketball, but since I'm a girl, and in those years I wasn't being taken seriously about it. But my first year PE teacher noticed it at least and showed me some tricks, like how to never miss a basket. First year of high school. Wow, that's awesome. And then Lewis says our PE teacher had been drunk more than once. At the time, I thought it very funny. Yes, a lot of our PE teachers over here had similar issues as well, and a lot of us were the same. Obviously, now grown up and understanding the severity of it, it's totally different, you know. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do. Okay. For the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aliopo, in addition to the one you've just received. A new journal will be made available every week. So it's a weekly thing for us to do. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty or a category of the same triumph. In the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. And deliver your marked journal to Chloe, and the story-loving Mikote. Is that Mikote or Mikote? Child will reward you accordingly. Cool. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need only use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe every week on Tuesday at 9 AM Earth time. Cool. All high school year PE teachers for me were the hardcore living the sports life kind of guys. So yeah, far from drunk. Sounds like you've had to work for your grades. Yeah, the types that say we don't give out 10s. Never go lower than a 7 personally though. My school grades weren't the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, apart from IT, and I didn't hand in my work for my photography. I got told I would have got max marks for photography. I never liked PE too much. Too much work back then. Says low. Shadow, highly competitive, so I'm quite up there. Yeah. See, my competitiveness streak didn't really hit me until later years. Everything was just where my head was at when I was a kid, man. Everything back then was just a bother for me. You know, I just wanted to be left to my own devices and like in the background doing my own thing, and that was never the case. Apart from IT and photography, which I guess now looking back is why I excelled at both of those two. So I done like the half GCSE course for the IT, and I got highest marks possible. And the teacher at the time was saying if because he left it up to the students which one you go for, and he was like, I'd recommend you go for the highest one, the full course. He says you'll do amazingly at it. But me at the time where my head was at, I was like, seems like too much work, I don't want to do it. So went and put us in for the half course, and he was like, if you'd went for the full one, you would have got the highest possible marks with less than half of the work that the others had put in, because your stuff was that good. And it was the same for photography. I had a whole like 2 binders this thick of stuff in coursework to hand in to the teacher, and because I had massive arguments with her and stuff, and to be honest, looking back, I had a major crush on her, which was why like we butted heads so much. And like, she was only very young. She was brand new out of university, and she was like not even 20. So I was like probably like, you know, and so beautiful as well. But yeah, ended up not handing in my coursework because I was an idiot. And she'd said to us, like, from what she'd seen, like, if I handed it in, I likely would have got the highest gradings for it as well. And I 2 big regrets now, for sure. SMH, Shadow, why SMH? What we hitting? Relatable though, my second year PE teachers were dual sports students, and I didn't mind staring at them either. So with it being photography, like, we had to do all the poses and stuff, and there was one where there was a couple of lasses were like wanted me to dress as a gangster, like a 60s gangster, or is it 40s, you know, like Al Capone style gangsters. And I had the hat on and the suit and everything, and they wanted us to pose with them and stuff, and they were like scantily clad. And I was just like, obviously go beetroot red, because at the time, like, you know, I couldn't talk to girls or any of that stuff. So at the time I was just like panicking and starting to sweats and all that stuff, and uncomfortable, the whole lot. But I was like trying to get in character, and one of them wanted us to like hold her back and, like, you know, lean her backwards as if we were gonna kiss, and I couldn't get the holding properly, and the teacher was just like, here, this is how you do it. And she like put your hand here on my back and one on my shoulders and hold us back. So of course I am like beetroot red, and I was holding her back, and she was just like, right, okay, that's how you do it. Now lift us up. She goes, be careful you don't like hurt yourself lifting us back up, you know. And I was just like, oh my god. Everybody knew how I felt about her as well. At times I was just like, and it was funny. The poor lass that I actually done the pose with, she was going to me. She was like, you poor lad. Like, I don't even know where to like, you know. I feel so sorry for you. She goes, I would die if that happened to me. And then this was while I was holding her, so I was trying not to laugh and feel more embarrassed, you know. But yeah. And here I am having to look back on a middle-aged drunk dude. Not fair. Laugh my ass off. I want to take up photography. I do have a full studio gear in my house at the moment. Oh, nice. Very nice, Shadow. Slowfix ventured into the Illuminati and nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for our friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati though. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. We cannot turn blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friends. It's funny, isn't it? School age crushes, man. Yeah, it was intended for taking portrait pics of mom's doggo, but depression hit and then it was too late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm really sorry that happened. Most of my school crushes were on the other teachers, not gonna lie. I remember my sister, my younger sister, the next one down from me, she had a crush on a boy called Sean. And he was one of the new kids in school and he was Irish, so he had like a really thick Irish accent. And she couldn't go even look in his direction without going bright red. So I was standing with my sister and one of my friends and like 3 of her friends across like 20 feet away from him. And me and Sean had talked a little bit. So I was just like, he seemed alright. So I was like, do you want us to introduce you? She goes, no, don't. So I went to walk over to bring him over and she grabbed us and pulled us back. So then I went over to her and I just picked her up and Fireman carried her over like the 20 feet over to Sean and plopped her right in front of him. I was like, Sean, my sister, Tina, she wants to meet you. She hated me for a couple of weeks for that one, yeah. Big time. Ooh, okay, so we are heading back. Have we got any more crystals in this area? Oh no, just the one. Okay. It was logs, wasn't it? Oh no, it was in key items. Which means we want to put you down here. So have you done much photography? I know you were saying you couldn't do the photography and stuff because of your depression hitting and everything and things happen. But throughout life, have you done much photography, Shadow? Bloody cat hairs. Where are you, Football? He's currently munching. Speaking of, I actually need to go and check her foods. I shall be right back. I'll leave you with the amazing sounds of the rain. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So Shadow was saying just before I left. Excuse me, not that. We had one teacher insisted on sitting at our level sort of thing, so his main desk was attached to the front row. And he was this timeless, handsome look. Though never went like I want to be with the guy, but just appreciative of his looks. Yeah. And the other teacher had 2 jobs. One was teacher, the other was Royal Army. Wow. I know. Not besides just using my phone. Ah, the photography question. Okay. I'm thinking about joining a course on time. Woo! Go for it. Absolutely. And then Lou says, whenever I take a picture with my phone and see the result, I think I should get a proper camera, but I don't know anything about that. Lou, that's part of the experience though. Like, you've clearly got an interest there, you know, and the same to you, Shadow, as well. Like, you both clearly have interest in it. And I mean, like, Whispers YouTube. Yes, like, go for it, delve into it, like, experience them. And then, like, that was exactly how I got started with my writing. Like, and now I'm 60,000 words or more into my first novel of 100,000 minimum. It's taken me years and years and years, and I've been working on it. But you know what? It started with me Googling and going on YouTube and learning how to do things, because I'd always kind of wanted to do it. And then one day I just like jumped into it, and it's a lifelong passion now, or it's become a lifelong passion. I'm gonna see if I got some pics on my phone still. Yeah, Shadow, go for it. I absolutely love stuff like this. Like, everybody sharing that, properly sharing. Whee. So what kind of things do you like to take photos of? Both of yous. Shit, are these side quests actually going to be any, like, give us any? Nature and skies. I like flowers, so yeah, nature and landscapes. I got this insane pic of where the sky looks like it's almost holding hands with the sun in the middle. Oh, awesome. For me, it's for me, it's more of a time kind of thing. I could certainly get into it, but everything art I try ends in, nah, delete this. I can do better. And I'm never happy with the result. Yeah, Lou, like, that's part of learning though. Like, I have so many short stories that I've got like 10 plus at least short stories where I've started writing and I've had the ideas and I've gotten about 1,500 words in, and it's just like, out of the 10,000 minimum I like to do for the short stories, and then I'm just like, nah, this idea is not going to work right now. But that's the good thing about art. You can put it aside and try something else. It doesn't, like, you don't have to, if you don't like it, you don't like it, you know. It's totally up to you. Fresh starts with it are never a bad thing, never. And it's a big thing of why, like, for me personally, this manifests big time in when I'm doing my writing, because I will write a paragraph out and then spend the next 3 hours going back over the paragraph and revising it and just going in a circle like that, and that's not good for people like that write in the style that I do. because you will just continually do that and you will never make any progress in your book whatsoever. So like what I have to do is I have to fight that urge and I have to go through and do chapters, and if I don't do it that way, I would just be stuck on paragraphs. Instead, I get stuck on chapters. And I'm my own worst enemy. I really am. Right, side quest, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Just seeing if you guys are giving any gears. Not any for what I'm, like, the kind of class I am. Although we will be changing over soon, so there's no point really, is there? I've got one actually I'm gonna put into Discord. Like I took just walking down the street one winter on the way back home with me and my ex-fiance. We were just walking down the street and walking past the bush, and we spotted this, and it was like been like when the cold freeze had finally hit at that point in winter. Discord, let's see. And it doesn't look real, but trust me, it is. Turn my phone brightness up so I can see this. No. All albums. Oh no, it'll be easier if I go through my albums themselves, won't it? Can you share the photo as well, Shadow? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going through and I'm looking for the photo now so I can send it. If I can find it. Oh, actually, I know where I'll be able to find it. Photos. Because I know it's on here. Because I shared it recently. Ah, that's right, it was on this one instead, wasn't it? I need mute up for just a second. There we go. Right. Let's see. So I took this. We were literally just walking down the street on our way back home, and we saw this flower frozen. And I'd just gotten my camera, and this was taken with a Google Pixel 7 camera. No editing done to it whatsoever. That's exactly how we came across it. And I was just like, right, we both looked at each other and we just went, yeah, that needs taking. That photo needs taken. So that's what we did, and we ended up with that beautiful shot. For me, it's right with that. So it's in Discord now, guys, if you fancy having a bit of a look-see. That is a crazy good picture, isn't it? I actually took the photo and I went on the Twitter because I was streaming at the time. So I went on the Twitter account I was using, and I actually like tagged Google in it, and I was just like the Google Pixel team. I was just like, I just got my phone, and this is like one of the first photos I've taken with it. How beautiful does that look? And they were just like, oh my god, it looks like it's been painted out of ice crystals. And I was like, yeah, it really does. Loud little words. Oh, there's a quest up ahead. Instead of running everywhere, let's jump on our mind now. Let's see what that quest is. There we go. I love how we hang off the back of our guy. Yeah, so for that photo, I didn't have to actually like do anything with it. It just that it done it. You look angry. I'm not going near you. We're not taking part in that. We came here to see the blue quest, dude. Ooh, an Aether current. We need your. I'm only gonna read the stuff for the main quest. The side stuff, I'm still just like. I hope that's okay, guys. So with all that explosions and stuff going off there, do I still sound okay, or do I need to be turned off any, or does the microphone need moving? Yeah, so the cat has pork flavor food today for the first time, and I think she likes it because she's just scoffed like quite a bit of it. Shadow says, I'm posting multiple in Discord at the moment, and yes, I also shared the hand one. Cool. Share all the photos. Actually, I'm gonna turn the sound effect volumes down just a little bit as well. Sound effect volumes are all already down, okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll put you down to, say, 75. You're fine there. Yeah, let's put you to 75 and see how you are. I love how they used the Moogle voice for that. Both of you's got depth of field, super crisp focus, and vibrant colors. That's just insane. I want to see Shadow's one. Oh wow. Shadow's ones are so much better than mine. Kitty. Oh. Looks like Daisy. My old cat who currently lives with my ex-fiance. I don't like calling her Mags, I'm just gonna say fiance. It's so weird to me. Ooh, I love that one with the sun coming through the tree shadow. And then the frost one. Amazing. And then the sky with the sun. Yeah. Oh, wow. That bird one. I thought that was a leaf. It's not. It's a butterfly. How cool. How beautiful. You have a really good eye. That one with the green, and if it like the green coming through, that's so vibrant. Ooh. There it is. Okay. Sunset. White rose. Wow. You have a really good eye. Ah, I see what you mean with the hands where they're like, as if they're holding them like this. Holding the sun like that. Beautiful. Very beautiful. You could not take that one. Is the yellow first one edited? Nope. My camera was foggy because it was a metal phone and my hands were warm. See, now I don't ever want to pick up a camera again. Lure. That's all photography is, though, is taking the advantage of the opportunities that you see. You know, taking things from different angles that most people might not even think to look at. Exactly, yeah. I was sat on the bench in November for the Hans one. My previous doggo's birthday. I free passed for the last image. Oh, where am I going? It's actually behind us and up there. Okay. Ah, aye. No scratching the couch. You know you're not allowed to scratch the couch. Little fiend. Remember to hydrate, guys. I illegally went into a field next to a river for that last one. If it's only for a second and you're not doing any damage, though, I'm sure that would have been okay if they went by and you were like, I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing this picture, you know? It would be different if you were there, like, to dig holes or to camp out, I'm sure. I know some people are very, very iffy, though, for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Bruce, where are you? Oh, that's right, we were going to have a look at this as well. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Complete the duty in the following category. Dungeons level 1 to 49. So just complete a duty. Level 50. For that top row. Okay. Complete the Sex Tower raid. And then that one's raids. Nice. And then the Bahamut ones. The naval. Oh, okay. That's extreme fights. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I won't be doing that. I've never done the crystalline conflict stuff, I don't think. I'm not sure. Is the crystalline conflict the PvP one? It's mostly for people's safety, yeah. That river in that area is prone for whirlpools. Ah, okay. Because it's next to a water gate for ships, right. I touched that once, never again. 4v4 PvP, yes. Yeah, I done the same thing years back and I've never went near it again. Never. But the amount of XP that gives for doing that. So what does that actually get? Like, how do we need to get that? So, 9 seals. So completing 9... And each one gives 1 seal, yes? Or we just need like 9 seals in general? Or is it random per each one how many seals you get? Oh, this cat, you know, she's gotten so big now. I've got a nearly 4 foot wide window. Like 3.5 to 4 foot wide window next to us where she likes to sit, and she stretched out. She had a head up the top of one side and she stretched down the full length that she could stretch, and she took up, like, I would say, most of the space. She's got that far away from being nearly 4 foot long when she like properly stretches. I couldn't believe it. I was looking at her and I was just like, the cat tree was in the way, otherwise I would have gotten a proper photo of her, but she took up most of that windowsill, and I was like, wow, girl, that's amazing. And she's nowhere near fully grown. I'm browsing my phone's pictures to find something presentable, but it's such a shit show. Hello. No pressure, my friend, no pressure. Ooh, level 60 stuffs. Awesome. Right, this is story, so no skipping, Cal. I have a professional camera my dad gifted me a long time I haven't touched yet. What's his own camera? Oh, wow. So will you be using that then when you get round to it? Goodly up on a long time no eye catch. I'm using that. What is bringing Uplander here? Gasps. Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first. We know you. We've done dungeons with you. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. Brayflocks. See, there it is. That's what I was talking about. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Westgate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Sure. Brayflocks eat Illuminati for synopses. Shadow says that would be the plan, yes. Good for you, Shadow. But seeing some of the photos you've taken there, I can pretty much guarantee, like, the ones you do end up taking are going to be absolutely amazing. What have you got over there, Cat? She's got something underneath the lip of one of her boxes. I'm not sure what it is. Eats who for synopses? Typical. This she says that just as they're walking by. Typical. Brayflocks. I'll talk. So unwise you are to come here after dirty talking. Secret noise of cheese makes from a what? Wow. And that, yeah, I think it's that as well, Shadow, but then there's also lines like that. Jesus. I think you're just overly troubled to pronounce things the right way. It might help to try and get used to finding it okay not to say everything perfectly. Yeah, see that? I've heard that before too. Yeah, like professional voice actors get that advice. Yeah, so for me it stems, I know where it stems from. It stems from being bullied for my accent and stuff when I first moved down, because I had a broad Scottish accent. And I got bullied for like between 9 years old to, I want to say, 13. Like every day. And I don't just mean people name calling, I mean getting beaten up, getting like horrible things said to us, all that kind of stuff. Save tongue flats for trading in Death Pit. Thing is, people get bullied for things that sets them apart from others. Own it, you know. So many people love Scottish accents in reality. Yeah. It's not something that bothers me now, but it annoys me more so than anything else, because I realize like it's stopping me from just like from being me. Pray to Godfathers. There it is again. For punishment in near times. Punishment is near times. Okay. It comes and goes. There's times when I can read like pages and pages of dialogue and it'll be fine, and then there's times like that where I just like properly struggled. Oh, we battling. Okay. Why am I healing? I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, bombs everywhere. No, we need to go down. It's a big part of apologetic nature. Ooh, the AoE on them is big. Okay. Yeah, Shadow, exactly, yes. Absolutely. Okay, so that's not killing them. This is very loud. Sorry guys, I've turned that down just for now. You look to be summoning something over there. Thing is, among the common folk, most people are not worried in the slightest about letting you down in turn, and as much as that sounds pessimistic, it ain't any less good. Yeah.
Issa, to me.
I totally get that.
Have at you.
Damn, girl. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to play with the sounds after this cutscene and turn the volumes down, way down for the attacks. Everything else seems okay, but the attacks, like, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, Shadow. It is indeed being afraid to let people down in terms of, like, I don't want to make people. I hate having to repeat myself as well, but I don't want people to be like, what did you say? And it's very much at the same time a subconscious thing as well. More junk is awaiting Brayflux. Much leave. Brayflux is taking leave of Uplanders. Bye! Excuse me. Bye! Bye, bye, bye. And plus there is the confidence thing as well, like we were saying last time we were chatting about this. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Shollian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. A cheese war. I gotta love goblins, man, honestly. Gotta love them. God, this thing feels like it moves so slow. That is moving slow, isn't it? Why is that moving so slow? Yeah, that airship's. But Bruce feels like he's moving faster than that airship. Ah, good. Oh, that's right, sound effects. Okay, so I want to say sound effects is that one. Like the battles is going to be on that one. Same way Tonberries feel like they're high on speed. I meant Lalas. But close enough. Same thing really, aren't they? I mean, and let's put you up 50 and see how you're doing. Actually, we can test this. I hope the sound isn't too quiet for you guys. Let's see, we can actually do this a little bit. If I... Is that sound a little bit better? Like it's not going to be deafening down. I mean, yeah, everything does seem like, yeah, seem faster and faster. Yep, cool, excellent. And of course, if anything becomes too quiet after fiddling with stuff, let me know, and we can adjust some more. Come on, Bruce, back out you come. Hey, we're back over 1 million. I didn't even notice that in terms of the guild. Music kind of goes with the area. I think we've lost Lou to his trying to find his pictures. Yes. Oh, we got more rain on the way. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Blah, 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 blah. Time has not cured recklessness of both brave flocks. Without help from Uplanders, brave flocks would now be dead. Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Wow. Lou says I could strangle past me for taking so many pictures of food. I wasn't hungry 10 minutes ago. I took that pic of the white rose because it looked like the perfect shape you see in rose towers. Yeah, I did think that when I seen that shadow, for sure. Lou, I used to be exactly the same as you, my friend. I stopped because of the same reason. Oh, we can't see that. Leaving Idleshire. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honoured citizens of Idleshire, free to cross the river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. And I just bit my tongue. I must confess, at first it upsets me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlene thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Nice. Slowfix has already ordered the God Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. He's like, yeah, okay, now go. Half an hour. Shall we then? Shadow says apparently the anime I watched was old, by the way. Sad there isn't a second season. It was pretty good. What was it called again, please? So what kind of animes is it you like? Do you like action-y filled ones or ones with or like slice of life ones or fantasy ones? I know you're not big into mecha ones, are you? Right, is there any more of those quests that we need? Not right now. Okay. So many quests here. Akashic records of a bastard magic instructor. Oh. Just on Crunchyroll real quick, having a look to see. It doesn't actually tell you a date when it came out, but the copyright thing says 2017-ish, so... But I've got that saved on there now, so I'll give that a watch tonight and have a bit of a look-see. I meant to look it up yesterday, last night-ish, but like my brain just kind of went because I got distracted. Yes. Shadow says, I'm into most things, but I didn't like Attack on Titan nor One Piece. Attack on Titan I can understand, but One Piece? My favorite anime out of all of them. My all-time favorite anime. Saying that, I've got about 500 episodes to get caught up on because I haven't watched it for a few years, but yeah. There's a manga I think that went up to 2023. Right, okay. Jokingly, of course. Like, we like what we like. But yeah, like, I'm surprised. I mean, One Piece is very divided. I don't get... Wow, what was that? Cool. That's awesome. To be honest, I only managed to watch one episode, and I did hear the unremastered is quite hard to get into. Okay, so... You know when people say, like, you need to watch so many episodes for it to get good? One Piece at the minute is on some, like, 1,500 episodes, I think, ish. And it doesn't really start to, like, stuff happens in the first few episodes, but it doesn't really start to get good story-wise until, like, 40, 50 episodes in. And then it just gets better and better and better as it goes on from there, but it's a long, long watch. And it is hard for people to get into. Totally. Yeah, that was what I had to... Now, if you want an anime that's good from the get-go, that's a little bit darker, look at Bleach. That's pretty good. But when you have ADHD and something doesn't interest you, it's a problem. Yeah. Like, to be fair, like, I didn't watch One Piece for the longest time growing up because I just couldn't stand it. I was more into Dragon Ball because fighting and flashy anime stuff, but... Oh, wrong way, Kyle. No, we're gonna do this quest first, aren't we? And we can come back later and do that quest later. So we'll hide this for now. Or no, we'll put the main story up higher. Yeah. We need to go back in there. I watched Bleach years ago. Stopped after the first or second season, I think. My faves are Fairy Tail and Fate Unlimited Blade Works. I've never watched that. Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Fairy Tail is incredible though. Like... By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing a way back here. I've got a cut here in my eyeball, and it is Take the meat. There we go. So I've never really tried to watch the Fate anime. Animes. I've wanted to, but I've never actually tried to sit down and watch them. Finally, we can continue our journey. Oh, oh my God! that little Lala Tom Griever. Shadow. NPCs after Reaper's fishing phase. I need to do more fishing. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. Finally, we can continue our journey. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go meet the legendary Matoya. And this opens up the other half of this area, I believe, doesn't it? The other part of this area. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlene gathered to honor their knowledge. Even from this distance, it's plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Oh, we still got our fish to sell. Hey. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. What does Thord mean? Go across? Or go into? Fort. Okay. Right. No, it said Thord, I think, to prevent. Ah, right. Okay. I follow. Yeah, Thord would be defrosted. Yeah. The XP. That'd be a slug. It's all the way down bottom. This area is so beautiful. So much more like overgrownness than what I remember. And then you see a great marble sitting up on top of a hill. So Lou, you know how come you said that the seedling was like a bit scary? There's the big one. Hi everybody, welcome into the chat today. You're joining us as we just do some main story for Heavansward. We're just exploring shortly in a minute. Trying to figure out our way forward. Yes. If you just joined us for the first time, hi, my name is Kyle. We tend to be quite a relaxed community here. A broken teleport? F-right thing. Okay. Where we just chill out, respect each other, and chat. Well, we get up to all sorts of shenanigans. Lure currently. Oh, that's a broken bridge. Okay. I'm guessing that's the stream that she was talking about. This music from this mount goes really well with the area. Look at you. Cool. So yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you feel comfortable enough to stay in. Maybe hide in the shadows a little bit until you get to know us a little. Or feel comfortable enough to say hello. A froggo is attacking me. Another froggo is attacking me. What? Aggressive froggos. Be aggressive. Look at him hopping evilly back there. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps before we both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred. Will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Doi. Aha! Angry Froggo's attack. Oh yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Angry Froggo's deleted. Defeated, not deleted. I suppose that works well as well. Ooh. Hello, you. You're gonna attack anyway, so let's get you out of the way. My impatience is showing. Ah. As much as I love the astrologian, I cannot wait to get the new classes. For sure. Shadow, would you possibly be up for doing a little bit of dungeoning with me to power level me up to, like, get me to 70? If you're too busy, it's absolutely fine, of course. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let's go and see my master. I'm in Overwatch at the minute, sorry. Of course, that's absolutely fine. Just thought I'd ask. Are you having a good time? Are you, like, winning? I mean, we're gonna progress through to level 70 soon enough anyways.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking?
Oops, I didn't mean to click. There she is. There's the giant hat.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Let's. There we go.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Granddaughter, eh?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
And hi, Coffee. I see you lurking in the shadows, sir.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
That staff. Coffee says, damn it, I was hoping to go unnoticed until you saw me in game. I loomed over you for about 5 minutes.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Her VA
You are
is
familiar
amazing.
with it.
She actually sounds old.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Wow.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some
Why
things
poke a
never
bear?
change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, Coffee says, you'll have to forgive my exhaustion, but I'm alright. The power level yeah, to 70. Are you sure? If you're up for it, cool. Straightforward, bro.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
I'm guessing Elsabard is the area where Garlemald is.
Faced with a threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger,
I was just about to ask that question, Lure. Thank you. Yeah, Coffee, how did it go with the moving? Did you manage to get everything sorted, like, safely? And swiftly?
Ah,
There's
yes, a device
yeah.
which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Kitty is currently
But
comatose
as my
in her
research neared
box
its
again.
end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
No trousers, I love that.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
We need more voice acting, for sure.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
A smile. Okay, Coffee says, went amazingly well, but I'm not exactly a physical type, so I'm almost at my limit with energy. Understandable, sir. Understandable. I've ordered myself some food to hopefully get the boost I need. Good on you. What did you order? I hope it's tasty. Then he says, I'm probably gonna miss 70% of my rotations and combos during these dungeons. Again, completely understandable and all good. Then think my order's already here. I'll be back momentarily. Cool. Wow, so quick. If only all deliveries were that quicker. All the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Prorogo. A Prorogo? There we go. Who'll help you to locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder. Who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Ah, the enchanted broom. Hello, broom-san. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy. my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubble Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Alfie, it scurries. Is that room talking? This surprises you? I mean, it's gonna get even better in a second. Ooh, you give another Iphicard. Time to meet the talking froggle. Was me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You're our guest, yet you could lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Let me to introduce myself, Ribbit. My name is Kermit. I'm Sarah Ruggle, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I'm tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medical properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. Straight away, my brain is like he's going to ask us to go kill the bugs, isn't he? I attempted to get rid of these pests, but they are too much for a lone Porugo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Yes, Kermit. We will do whatever you need, Kermit. Look, I love how you're just plainly accepting of a Froggle talking, but a brush talking, you're just like, nah. So we've got 2 quests there to do for this. There's something on. There we go. I see a wild coffee. Send party invite for when they're ready. Well, I'm pressing all the buttons. What the hell? There we go. There's one. We're gonna have a couple of these. So, Coffee, I'm glad you managed to get all the moving done swiftly and safely. For sure. Lou says, well, the talking frog I can understand, living thing to begin with. We just can't understand it. But a broom, why is it sentient? Does it have a soul? So many questions. Well, as safe as that can be, yeah. I fell on my back trying to carry a chair. Oof. I hope you didn't hurt yourself too badly, though. Like, accidents happen, of course, no matter how careful you are. And sometimes trying to be careful, we actually, like, cause ourselves to do things like that. Fortunately, my back is as durable as my head. Wish mine was. Has this been upgraded? Oh yeah, it's free now. Cool, I didn't even realize it got upgraded. How much damage is this thing now? 190 now. Cool. Actually, we can wait to go back and hand that in. So, do you want to just do dungeons just now then? If you've had your food? So, Twitch has given some streamers the ability to put up promotional periods of discounted gift subs. I think it's 35% or 33% discounts on them. I can do it for 70 hours max and a total of, I think, 7 times. So what I was thinking was maybe doing some 10-hour streams and maybe putting that promotion up. Maybe seeing if we hit a certain goal, do them, you know, like maybe get a cosplay going or something for down the road and doing like a big charity stream. Let's do library as it'll give you X for doing a high level dungeon. Ah, okay. So yeah, I was thinking like maybe slowly doing that. And one of them I want to do is going to be for the anniversary of us, like our affiliate anniversary for sure. Okay, so that one's just straight up taking us over the other side there. Yeah. This is going to be easier, just to port here and then run down. So what do you guys think? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Maybe saying like 50% of whatever gift sub income we have during those streams, we will put together and then put into a pot and put that towards the charity donation goal, the fundraiser that we have up on the channel. Or something along those lines, and maybe make some goals, like say maybe dress up as Obi-Wan for a stream, or like that kind of stuff. Fortunately, my back is durable as my head. Oh, I'm right, rereading old messages there. Just want to get these side quests out of the way real quick. I'm too exhausted to think. My apologies. That's okay. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. It's just something I wanted to float out there. See what people are thinking. How people were feeling about it. Whee! 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 Let's go this way. Because that's where we're going. Ebon Ether Floor. Okay, so why can't I get inside there? So that needs down the bottom. Just now we're trying to get inside here. And we've got 3 quests we can do here for hand in for these things, so aha, there we go. Right, I'm gonna have to fight my way through these now. I'm on route, says Coffee. Cool. I love how good that attack looks. Of course, Coffee's gonna come in and just slap these silly. And it is raining again in real life. Nice. Katie is currently comatose. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, look at that. Thank you. We're in here because I've got side quests to do in here. Yes. Wow. What was that? That is a... Look at that! What attack is that, Coffee? Cool. This goes around in a circle and then inwards, doesn't it? Gravity 2. Wow. So that is the next one up from that attack. That's so cool. Coffee's like, everybody dies. Looks like I'm barely hurting them. I love it. Ah, there we go. And here as well. Nice. Are some monsters more vulnerable to specific types of elemental magic? In most Final Fantasy games, that's a yes. I'm not sure if that's the case in this one. That'll be a question for Shadow, I believe. And she will likely have the answer to that one. Speak with Wyvern Front. Okay, that's my fishing quest. We need to hide that just now. Yes. And I'm gonna be lazy. Need to port to Idleshire. Hand in this. Nice. And then this one is all the way back down the bottom. Yep. Excuse Bruce there. He gets a bit hungry from time to time. I hope everyone's had a good day today. It sounds like you have. What are you for? I don't know what question. Oh, you have an astrology quest. Okay. And we're going the completely wrong direction again because I'm an empty and I'm not watching where I'm going. Coffee be watching though. Yes. That's the ask quest. Yeah. Today was great. I'm more scared over the next few days. It's gonna get real hot here. Yeah. Yeah. It's already like that here, so I've got my shorts ready. I've got my my ice cubes cooling up. This environment is amazing. That's the Alexander quest over there, I believe. That force field. I'm glad you've had a good day, though, Coffee. Oh, Hezzy just lands right in front of me and behind me even. This will give us one of these markers full. Hi, angry frog over me. He's. Hi. That's a fence, Kyle. You don't want to walk into a fence. Of course, if I done the cosplay idea thing, like maybe doing different cosplay outfits, I would have to get the cosplay outfits because I currently haven't got any. We're gonna skip all this because this is just side stuff. Yeah. Okay, so now that leaves us, we've got 2 quests and 1 non-quest. Cool. Now we need to go out. Do the library. So even with it raining, it is currently says 19. It's not 19. It's higher than 19. 19 degrees feels like 25 degrees Celsius. Yes. So it's hot. It's very hot. I was planning to end the stream on some like fishing stuff, but it's looking like it's 6:30 just now. We finish about 7:30, so the next hour is just. I think I'm just gonna keep doing MSQ today. And obviously we've got. Sorry, we're gonna go do this little bit of MSQ, and then we've got stuff. Yes, so it's this way we want to go. We've got. Use your brain cell and think of the wordage, Kyle. Come on. We'll be doing dungeon and stuff with Coffee to hit level 70. And tomorrow we'll start the stream off with our new classes. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Forecast says it's going to get to 35. Not a fan of that. Holy shit. I won't be going out. Plain and simple, I will not be going into the daylight in that temperature. Nope. Situations like that, I'm glad that Spike is an indoor cat as well, because I could not bear the thought of her being stuck outside it in that heat. in any way, shape, or form. Like there's I don't know if I mentioned about putting some water out for the one of the local cats just down the way there. The owner leaves them outside at all hours and all weather. They feel a good weight. They look a bit raggedy and stuff, but they feel a good weight when, like, I picked them up earlier today. So yeah, like he looks a bit raggedy and stuff, but he feels a good weight. He's lonely low from the looks of it. Like every time anybody goes near him, he meows, and it's not like a happy meow, it's like a sad cry meow. So I've started going over and I've like stroking him, and whenever I've gone past, you know, spend a couple of minutes with him. My apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Gubble Library. I vaguely remember this dungeon. The outside is not the problem. My apartment is directly under the roof. It can easily get hotter than the outside. Ooh. Wow. I had 27 in my area, says Coffee. I can only pray for rain. Yeah, it's raining here. That's what I was saying. Like, despite it raining, it's still quite high temperature. So I think we're due for thunderstorms for sure. Or some floodings. This dungeon has a really nice song. Yeah? Right, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get up, have a quick stretch and stuff, and go make myself a cup of coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the big screen on. And I will be back very, very soon. Actually, alright, I'm gonna kick my legs up a bit. I've earned it. Good for you, sir. Good for you. I'm gonna leave this on in case the cat comes. I doubt she will, because she's currently out cold. Enjoy, both of you. I will literally be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get off and make a coffee and that. 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. I think we've lost Shadow. Oh, hey, look. That's me on the stream. I made it, Mom. There we go. Oh, back. You know when you kind of like read something and you wish you didn't, and it's made you feel kind of like shitty and panicky and yeah. I'll be alright in a couple of minutes. Okay. Coffee, are you ready, sir? Show those books what for. Level 59 dungeon. Lovely. So yeah, I done that today when I started the stream. Put all of us, like all the screenshots I've been sharing into the intro, just to change it up a little. I hope that's okay. Of course, if you don't want any of your screenshots and stuff in there, let me know and I can readjust and take them out and stuff. All that good stuff. I've made temporary Sam Glam. I can't find anything icy. I've got I think is it Garuda's samurai sword? I know that's wind aspect, isn't it? Hi Cliffy. Hello my friend. Welcome into the stream. I remember this place. There's lower stuff in here, if I remember correctly. Although there's objectives for certain quests later that you have to come in here and get. I see what you mean about the song though, for sure. Like some really cool jazzy waiting room music. Wait for me. Oh, you need healings quickly. Hi Reaper, hi everyone. How's your day been, Cliffy? You been doing good, sir? Oh, I remember you. Damn it. I was waiting on an attack, I didn't see one coming. Oh, you just have to move. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, how are you? I was doing okay until about like 10 minutes ago, and then 5 minutes ago, sorry, and my brain, I read something and it's just kind of set me a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's just my brain overthinking it. I don't want to mention it too much though, because it's not something I want to talk about. But yeah. Plus I have coffee. I have fresh coffee there, so it'll be good in a minute. Thank you for asking though. I hope your day has gone well for you. Yes, this is a giant book we're fighting. Before anybody asked. Thank you, Cliffy. Thank you. Oi, wow. Oh, right, we caught it. We caught it. Chaos! Chaos everywhere! I'm enjoying the rain that we've got here though, at least. Coffee, I can see why you said about that music. So where do you have to look as a healer? Party health are obviously important, but if you stare at them, you might miss boss attacks and stuff. So I tend to like concentrate on where my character is actually standing, and I look at the party health bars, and that's basically it. Because if I'm looking from my character, and I'm looking at the party health bars, I can see when they need healed, but I can also see when I need to dodge and stuff. And then if everyone's at full health, then I start looking at the enemies to help out attacking the enemies and stuff. If anybody falls below 50% health, I immediately stop what I'm doing and I start healing them. That's me personally. That's how I do it. It's a conversation that just the tank getting healed and other players have to find for themselves to make it. No, like, I heal everybody. Most healers will heal everybody. but also it depends on some, like, the individual as well. Like, some people will just, like, I had a tank last night on my other cart, on my ult, who wait until I drop down to 10% health and refuse to heal anybody else. So that does happen, but it's rare. In my book, at least, anyway. Everybody's kind of spread out here. That's why. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull you. Sorry. What did we do with it? You shall pay deathly choose mortals. Well, I shouldn't have used that. Shit. Nobody die for 30 seconds, please. Nice. Cool. It looks kind of fun. It is. It's really fun. It gets really hard though at some points. Like, so when things start to go wrong, they go wrong quick. And you might have seen it a few times actually. So it's great though, because whereas the tank is concentrating on like drawing out all the enemies in, the DPS is concentrating on just doing all the damage and the positionings. Whereas I have to like manage my cooldown times and stuff for certain skills. Like that skill there, the swift cast one I used before, I should not have used. Because what I need that for if somebody goes down, and I can use this to revive them, which has a 7-second cast time, 7.5-second cast time. But if I use my swift cast, it becomes instant. So every 30 seconds I can instantly revive someone and go back to healing people. Every so often I use it by mistake though. After watch your MP, they don't seem to deplete. Yes, when in the bigger battles, you very much, I very much so have to. Yes, very much becomes a case of like I have this skill here, Lucid Dreaming, which lets me regen quite a bit. Right, I need to take my number 4 skill off because I'm just not using that much at all now. Everybody seems so big. Right, this dude is fleeing. Ah! There we go. Now we have the boss room. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. I don't remember the mechanics for this battle at all. I should probably try the Arcanist for a few levels, see how the class system works. Arcanist is a good one for sure. Right, okay, so the balls that show up, they have to go. Oh, we just have to go into them. All right. Nice. This cat loves going in the spots. Thank you very much, though, for the GG. Nice. It's funny, it's properly raining outside, and all the people have been running around today with like shorts and t-shirts on and like jackets, thin jackets, are running around trying to get to and from different places, and they're soaked. Oh yeah, Shadow had to. It looks like Shadow had to drop and go. Oh, she's okay.
So this is the tome. Excellent.
Hi, Alfie.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Ooh. We went from like here to there with all XP. Do you want to just keep doing that then? That was going to be my plan, yes. Cool. Um. Coffee, are you going insane? Nice slide in attack there, sir. Whee! Whee! This monster remains. Right. Showing off with his dancer he is. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Okay. Must have to fly and land on that there. You don't get XP for his kills though. Yeah, I noticed that. Apologies. You started hitting something and my brain went autopilot. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, steps are over there. Okay. It could be though that they're quite low level. I mean, they're like 10 levels below us. So it might just be that we're not getting XP for killing them anyway. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Sorry, everyone. Just took a second centering myself a little bit there. Coffee says, I'm probably going to hit my bed like a stack of logs after this stream. You don't have to hang around for my part, though. If you're, like... If you're really hanging... Like, please, go look after yourself. Like, the stream isn't important. People are important. Go, like, you know, as much as I appreciate you being here, look after yourself. Get some sleeps. Or is it a case where you decided you are just powering through? like you were saying earlier. Oh, that's a wall. Ooh, that's a whole load of nastiness I don't want anything to do with. This tank is not taking any prisoners, Jesus. That's a warrior, and we have a viper in with us as well. Nice. And we're away again. All of us in ready stance waiting on the tank. And like, in case you're wondering how I'm selecting people who I'm using keyboard shortcuts, like the F keys let me select my party members, and I've got the tab keys set so I can just select the enemy, the biggest threat of the enemy. Yeah, it's the same dungeon, but just re-rolling it, so like we're power leveling me to 70, so I can go change my classes once the stream's over. Ah, damn it, I didn't move. This is currently the highest level dungeon I have, so do you start level 1 if you change classes? No, they're level 70 classes, so I'm going to be having to relearn them a little bit and stuff, which is all good. It's a little bit overwhelming at first for sure, but yeah. Do you start level 1 if you change classes? So you have to leave the area and start somewhere else. No, that's all. This has gotten loud again, what the hell? Are we missing somebody? Oh no, there we go, there we go. Tank stance, please. Oh, they're not have it on. That would explain the amount of damage people are taking. There we go. That happens every so often as well. It's no big deal. Whoops. Oh well. I guess I'm healing everybody a bit better now. No, you better go closer. And yeah. My health, what happened to my poor health? Yeah, and the range, though, like, if you think about here, the range you can heal from is pretty insane as well. Like, I have a skill, this one here, if I drop that, it'll take that entire arena. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, and the healer's off. Jesus. Take your eyes off him for a second and they're gone. I'm gonna go down because I can't get to them. Tank, dude, you're gonna die, and that's gonna be entirely your fault. There he is. See, that would have probably been a wipe if I wasn't watching. I didn't realize the tank had went down. This tank's not getting my play recommendation. Running forward without his stance on for the first part of the dungeon, and now that as well. Can you pick up a KO player mid-combat? I can, because I'm a healer. That's what I was saying, like I need to wait for my skill, my swift cast skill there to be up. And then I can use my ascend skill, which will bring them up instantly, and then I just heal them. If I've used my swift cast skill though, and I need to do that, I have to stand still and do the cast for 7.5 seconds. And as you can tell, during combat, 7.5 seconds is just a long ass time and not feasible in most cases. So what I do is I pop a skill that lets me insta cast my next skill, and then I think we missed one. Which way are we going? I'd be completely lost. And we spotted. Coffee's found them. Nice pull, Coffee. Nice. Ah. Okay, so drop one of them on me. Okay. I love this combat music. I remember doing this back in the day when nobody knew how to do it, and it was so bad in terms of the amount of wipings that happened. Nice, Coffee. And then you get moments like that where it's just everybody is on point. Oh, well, I'm still insane. There we go. Let's give it to the deeps. So it's different. This skill here is different for every class. Oh wow, one dungeon's giving us like half a level. That's awesome. That's insane. I think one, maybe two more coffee if you're good for that, sir. If not, you suck. Just joking, of course. Let's break him. Hey, nice. In straight away again. Coffee's tank this time. Nice. That looks so awesome. And we've got a black mage in. A dragoon, a black mage, a dark knight, I want to say. And then an astrologian. That's a nice mix. Yeah, I tried tanking last night with my ult and I am so slow. Yeah, as much as I like tanking, it would take me a while to get used to doing that. The Black Mage using some of the higher level ice there. Christ, between the Black Mage and me doing those big AoEs. That's hilarious. Ah, damn it. Oi. Oh yeah, don't move, otherwise that happens. I forgot about that. Nice. I was like, I'm getting behind you. I'm not hanging around for any attacks you may be about to drop on me, sir. I think the cat likes her pork flavored food. Keeps going back to and munching on it. Oh god, my poor monies. I'm gonna have 2 new classes to deck out after a while. Oh, sorry, copy. See, my attention slipped for a second and Coffee's health diminished big time. Why does anxiety and stress and stuff have to be a thing, guys? Huh? Coffee is tanking now. Yes, he is. Coffee changed classes before we start this dungeon, so sorry guys, just trying to see what the cat was up to. She moved. She be chasing the raindrops on the as they drip off the bottom of the window. I didn't mean to nudge the microphone there. Sorry to everybody who uses eardrums. Oh, wrong button again. Shit. Nope, wrong button. Oh, yeah. Ah! Take the health. There we go. As he disappears down the hill there. Yeah, one of the things I love about magic classes is they can, especially the healers, they can attack from so far away. I've never seen that open before. That's cool. Just as the music changes. Well guys, it looks like that box that the cat likes is staying in the living room forever now. She keeps going into it and then back out to eat her foods and stuff, and then she's just going back into it again. Ah, okay, so I can totally avoid damage. Level 60, that was required for your next class, right? Level, no, I'm limited to level 60 just now, but I need level 70 for my next classes, yes. So we're currently for 69 just now, I want to say. Yeah. Such a nice feeling when you start to learn the rotation of like all the things. Like the enemy's attacks and stuff. Nice. Give me that caffeine. Damn. One more I think might do it. Maybe. Let's have a look, see. Next classes we have Sage and the Reaper. I want to go Reaper because I've always wanted to go one. But same for Sage really. But it's an entirely different way of playing Healer. So I'm gonna have to like relearn all the skills for it and stuff, which I'm really looking forward to. But once I've got that, that is gonna be my main class for the rest of the game. And then once we've sorted healer and DPS out, I want to concentrate on one of the tank skills and get one of them leveled up as well. Yes. Want a tank for a class for every occasion. Isn't that right, Coffee? I think I heard thunder there, I'm not too sure. Leave my other ear off just in case. The cat isn't freaking out, bless her. It's getting awfully dark out there, like. Coffee, how'd you get poisoned, sir? Oh, I got hit with the thing. I didn't realize. I just did. I face tanked that attack. I just didn't even try dodging it. Jesus, Kyle. My attention jumped from the game to the sky outside for a second, and I swear to God, I've completely lost myself. That was close. Nearly got eaten by the book. Okay, so this puts on a 200-point regen as well. Nice. No idea what was affecting me there. Yeah, I think we're in for a right downpour outside tonight. The clouds are getting very low and very heavy looking. So what I'm saying is it's shower time basically. I'm gonna go grab my bar of soap and run outside. Ah, heal. Heal everybody. Hello, hungry beastie. We meet again. Ooh, I should drink some tea while we're in battle. What's the wrong button? I've got a habit of doing that, pressing the wrong button at the weirdest times. I do have this skill down here that gives us like fast charges. Charges so I can cast faster, but I like to keep out for like the oh shit moments when I really need to heal people quickly. Because it takes away the cast time from my skills. Oh, it's the wrong button again, damn it. Coffee, how are you feeling, sir? Hope tiredness isn't too much for you just now. I know you kind of can't speak while we're in the middle of combat. Let's say combat. In the middle of fighting. Oh! I'm gonna be watching some more Expanse tonight. Maybe check out that anime that Shadow was telling us about as well. Yes. See how we feel. Damn it. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons here. apropos speaking, yesterday we raided a group of people in dungeons as well, and they were talking in voice chat. Is that built into the game? I've just to hear someone speak in one of your dungeons. No, that actually there is a voice chat thing inbuilt into the game, but I don't know if that's really used anymore. I think that might be the link tail stuff. I'm not sure. I think it's probably through Discord. Well, the link pill stuff might be different, I'm not sure. Nice use of the word of the term apropos. Yum. I looked it up in the dictionary. It says it's an English word as well. Yeah, so it's not one that's normally used though. It's one of those ones that you hear very rarely, and it's like whenever people use it in the right context, you're always like, oh, very nice. Give it to the dancer. Oh. I don't think I can handle no worries, my friend. I think I'd like to sleep. Yes, I totally understand. I think everybody's feeling like a bit sleepy today and stuff, but you sir, have earned your sleep today. Yes, you have. Thank you very much, Coffee, for still coming by and hanging out and for helping out. Yes, he does. He really does deserve it, for sure. So when I say that you guys are awesome, it's things like this that I mean. I almost lost focus and felt subconscious. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, guys, speaking of, it is past time for the stream to be ending anyways. So I'm going to actually put this on the big screen. I can't spell the damn word anyhow. Love you all. Goodbye and good night. Same to you, Coffee. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we are gonna raid. Yep, we're gonna raid before we go. Thank you to everybody for hanging around with us. I don't know what happened with Shadow. She just kind of vanished, so I'm thinking she had some IRL stuff to go and deal with. So we'll send the best of vibes to her, of course, and to the rest as well. See y'all. And that's going to be it from me, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 PM with some more, probably more fishings for sure. Yes, and we will have our classes by then as well. But for now, guys, that's going to be it from me. Drop them by whoever I'm about to raid and let them know that we all say hello and we wish them well. Drop them a follow as well, and let them all feel the love too. Let's go with them. For now, guys, that's gonna be it from me. Enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping by. You're all awesome. Bye.
The city